Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where we will be continuing with our Hrothgal. We are currently working through ARR right now, so expect a lot of "Pray return to the waking sound!" We're not doing new stuff. Dawn Trail is new. We're currently working through very old content at this point. I have no memory of this place. Oh guys, look, the server is congested. Yippee!
Pray return to the waking sand.
Aw, Coconut, you're learning so well. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, my sweet little baby. I'm so proud. She's learned so much. If only there were a way to connect cooldowns to certain redeems. Like, yeah, I think there is a way to do it. I think there is a way to do it, Skylar, but I need to get with, a lovely bean to set up a more proper bot. Which, guys, I promise in time, we will. Also, yes, always crimes. Always crimes. We always do crimes here. Always. No matter what, we crimin'. Okay, so I believe last time we had just wrapped up a dungeon. We just wrapped up a dungeon and we were going to be going back to talk to Minfilia for more, I'm sure, riveting conversation about... Yeah, no. Shut up, Shripe. Shut up. Welcome back, Syra. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Hello, random passerbys. Welcome on in. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet, I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threats unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of an elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set our investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. So, random passerby, I am still catching up with Dawn Trail. I'm not even finished with Dawn Trail yet, so even current content, all I know is the raid bosses are hot. That's all I know. Nice, Ryuji. I'm glad you finally got it. Wrath of the Titan. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Titan soon? I know, right? All we need to know is that they're hot. Uh-huh. I just did it all earlier today. Nice. It was a fun time. I've heard fun things. Yeah, I've heard fun things. They're all still such baboos right now.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance. Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, I appreciate a good cutscene that reads it all for me. I do love voice cutscenes. I'm not sure, Twilight, if you're still here, but you may want to try, I would say try looking it up first. Like if you can find anything through Google, because I've learned a lot about like setting up certain stream things and what have you through Google. As well as obviously other friends. But something else I could recommend, like, because I'm intending to hopefully have it set up to where it'll eventually work through Sammy for me. So hopefully I'll eventually know how to do those kind of redeem things as well. But that is all in due time because time is never on my side. So. It's not a god. You know what? You say that, Cheshire, but we hardly ever get that kind of respite in 14. We are often the one that reads it.
We like to done it, done it. We like to done it, done it. We like to nom it.
Nom it, nom nom. I don't necessarily think it's spaghetti coding that you'd have to do, but again, I don't know how the program works. So I can't advise at current what would be considered, what steps would need to take to get it to all communicate. Okay, there we go. Aw, look at Shen, guys. Look at this little gremlin pet. That's a good Shen. That's a good Shen. I imagine we'll be fighting Titan shortly, so if you guys, if there are those who want to join me for Titan, I do need a tank healer and DPS. Let me go to... Oh, I guess I can't necessarily. Okay, I have to go. I see you there, Nam and Shen. And you're fine, random passerby. I didn't believe you would, honestly. You'll be able to sing of my birthday. Oh, nice! So I'll get the chance to sing. Nice. I'm happy to hear. That's okay. It's all good. Also, hi Calico. How are you? Welcome on in. Alright. I can't wait to lose this little green leaf on this character. How you doing, Calico? I hope you're having a great week so far. I don't know why, but it seems like my damn character keeps leaning. And I'm not intending for her to lean. I don't know why the alignment is so off today. I'm the sleepiest of kitties, just woke up from a nap. Aw. Big eepy hours. Alright, so I believe I can port to here? Yeah. I am currently a pugilist, and I am level... I'm 42 right now. Oh yeah, I'm the chosen number. I'm the chosen number. To the maelstrom. Aw, love you too, Ichigo. I hope you're doing well, being. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I'm level 42, almost 43, and I am a monk at the moment. Also, I need to fix something. Okay, I need Sorry, this is bothering me. I apologize. It's bothering me that this lining is so off. Is it because of this just not being centered properly? Okay. I think that's good. I want to say that's better. The being very picky because I want my stream to look good. It's always a struggle. I'm doing my best, but I want things to look nice. Monk is fun. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm trying to think of what like the second class I want to level is going to be, but Monk has been really fun so far. Yeah, and you don't want to do that, Twilight. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personal officer. Unless you are a guest we were told to expect? Ah, ha. Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the... Antecedent? The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Paladin and Red Mage, green. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogumoro? Our scouts subsequently confirmed the objective of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Syra. On behalf of Limsa Lomensa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Syra personally. Doing alright, Arcteros. How are you doing? We are no strangers to conflict. Long before the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far too simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalacridi make a pact with the beastmen for each would keep to their own land, and there was no blood would be shed? Orzul!
The Big 50.
It is the Big 50. Orzul, thank you for 50 months at Tier 1 Bean. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. How you doing today, sweetie? I really appreciate the many months of love and support. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And was it not the Limosens who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we not condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Stola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? Is a part being delayed, Orzul? Is that why you don't have it yet? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lomensa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already. We have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects we have felt here in a city ere long. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully you'll be getting it soon. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Syra? You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amendable to negotiations. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the fields, however, it would be wise to learn all that we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower La Noscia. Noscia. God, my brain. Are you nice and comfy wumpy? Quite. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhaps you ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek the fellows. Don't worry, I have drink water. Thank you for the drink redeem. I appreciate it. I have drink water. Oh wait, hold on. If it's in the lower decks, is it near? Oh, it's outside. Okay. That's pretty ridiculous, Twilight. Oh, you still have it installed. Nice. Yeah, my highest used to be Paladin when I was mating Paladin, but I did, for an expansion, for Endwalker, I went with Red Mage, so Red Mage is currently my highest class right now. Ooh, hell yeah, Eric. That sounds great. Oh, do you? That's so funny. So maybe you bought something in your... while you were half asleep. Clearly that's what happened. Okay, if I go this way, I should be able to get over to where I need to go. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we have the drive to play something, sometimes we don't. Trust me, the list could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on of the games that I'd like to have more motivation to play, but sometimes we just don't have the time or the energy to do it. So I feel you. That do be happening. Feed!
Raw.
Pete, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 16 months, Bean. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I really appreciate the love and support for so long. We're getting close to that second stream, baby. Do the characters have the idea of stamina? Probably not. To be fair, I doubt it. They could just go as long as they want. Oh, the list goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, it's... I've thought, so... No, you're fine, Mary. You don't have to stop. Keep being you. Keep being you. should be over here. Are they? I think they might be actually in the house, but yeah, they're inside. There we go. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer? You just gonna keep staring? You want to know about the company of heroes? No, Fox. You should always be you. Why you bad at being you, huh? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Oh, Trachtum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? This particular NPC or an NPC you're dealing with in general? Oh. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembling with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh! Just like that. Or, what's that to look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only cared about learning the secret tactics we did to beat old Titus. Haha, Green. Well, too bad, 'cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by my windmill just south of here? Aye, do it and then we'll talk. What a douche. What a douche nozzle. Aw. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs though, and it's okay. Sometimes we're too out of it, we're too tired, we gotta kind of distance ourselves. So I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Oh, what is that, Twilight? Also, hello, Aim. How are you? Alright, let's see about these old rats. Nothing but child's play. I'm gonna boop your snoot back. Boop. Yeah, get booped. What you gotta say about that, Ryuji, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of... never mind. And level 43! Da-da-da! What? You still asking about how to beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't, in good conscience, tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste of the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you start heading due west and stand and look out? 'Cause a Gooba comes calling, slay it, and I might consider telling you about old Titus. Dude, shove it up your ass. The fuck you mean? God. I'm just doing the grunt work you're too tired to do because you're fucking washed up, bitch. Oops. Oh, that's nice. As a bonus action, that's really nice. Hi, big boy. Come here. It'd be nice to have the dodge action as a bonus. That way you don't have to waste an action to use it. So you could like attack and then bonus action dodge. Out of the way. You again. Then the goobay that was harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secret. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just tell me. God. Fuck you. No worries, Harl. Thanks so much for vibing. You have yourself a good night. We appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you have what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if we slew, Trotchun? You in here drinking again? If you are, the Goobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleaved the beast skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Bullshit! Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me truth. Was it Tractrum who slew the Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractrum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. I know, such a bounty tune. Also, hi, Tim Megasnake. How you doing? Welcome on in. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, you'll learn the truth of the Lomensian way. Tractron, if you didn't slay the Gabu, you may consider your contract revoked. Titus, right? How many avatars do I have? Of the ones I use, my dragon, my main model, my dog, my bat, my fennec. I think those are like the only ones oh, and my Okami model. I think are the only ones that I really use. Oh, of this particular avatar? Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged. Oh. Uh-huh. Go pick these boulders. They're nothing alike. What the hell? This fraud right here, this bitch. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Troctum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look, the name is Welsh Cat, alright? Welsh Cat! He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. How are you doing, by the way? No, I hope you're doing well. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Hey, that's up to him, buddy. I don't get to decide the fate of the one who hired you. Alright. Off to Costa del Sol. I'm pretty sure I've been over to Costa del... Yeah, I have. Hi, buds. How are you? How's your week been going, buds? I hope it's been going well so far. Haku, hi! How are you, sweetie? Welcome on in. It's good to see you, Bean. I hope you're doing well. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for a well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. It's getting better. It's getting better. But one day at a time, sweetie, one day at a time. But I'm glad to hear yours is going well. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. Star Wars jazz music, does it? I guess I can kinda hear it, yeah. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Also, Nahaku, that emo is so cute. My god. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives to forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than a greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. Oh, Aku, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I will squish you. You're too kind. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Ngegeruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We do not have time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates! Thank you for the pet. Did it go off, by the way? I hope the pet went off. It was a little borked earlier. Do you imagine words will sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear that we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done. If we are to beat Titan, forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Okay, good. It was borked earlier, so I had to like completely close down the program. I just didn't want you to have points wasted if it didn't work. How's your week been going, Haku? Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling, remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Man, that looks so cool in the distance, by the way. That really gorgeous. No, unfortunately not. I know of the Reborn, but I was not playing it prior to when the server was reborn. I'm trying to remember what year I started playing 14. I've been playing it for a very long time, but like, I've taken a lot of like hiatuses between playing. Oh, really? Huh. Master Gegeruju, requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of your kill. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's been very rough. Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I understand. While we might not be dealing with the same struggles, I understand the roughness, and I am sending nothing but comforting, warm vibes, and just reminding you to be patient with yourself and gentle with yourself. And keep being strong. Ooh, look at that big boy. Come here. Come here, big boy. Correct. The original three, the one to Heavensward. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Remember a time where you needed a second class around 10 to 15 before you could advance to? I'm trying to remember if I played during that time or if that was still before the Reborn, because that sounds crazy. So in order to play 14, you can actually play it on a free account up to, I believe it's the end of Stormblood still. They might have added Shadowbringers, but I'm not 100% sure. But basically you can play the base game plus the first 2 or first 3 expansions for free. But once you get to that cap and beyond that point, you do need to pay a subscription to play outside of that. But there's a lot of content you can actually play before you have to pay. And I like the fact that this game has so much content you can play and test out before you get to actually paying for it, because you get enough between the base game and those expansions to tell if it's a game that you're actually worth, like would be worth you paying monthly for. Yeah, so like you can play it up to free to a certain level and you actually get a few expansions, but beyond that point, you would need to do the subscription if you do end up deciding you want to keep playing it. But it's got a really lengthy free trial. Yeah, it's a ton of content. Like, you get up to level 70 for free. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Like, currently what I'm playing right now would be considered part of free content, because this is still, like, base game. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know. And we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed by lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. And each expansion is massive. Yeah, as Green says, they are fucking massive. There's so much content. Like, it's ridiculous. Each expansion could be considered its own game, technically, with how much content it has. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Haku. There's like a ton of different classes you can play. There's a ton of different, like there's quite a few different races you can play as well. And it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of like, honestly, I love this game. There's a lot of like story and reading in it, but it's a very, very good game. Yeah, that is fair, Green. It's a lot. It can be a lot. Plus, the nice thing about this one, Haku, as well, is you basically only need one character. You basically only need one character, and one character can pick up every single class. So you never have to level like multiple characters for the different classes. One character can pick up all classes. Some are just, you know, behind you have to reach a certain level or a certain expansion to get that class. Anyways, now that pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you the challenge as befit your talents. Aw, I'm glad, Shripe. What are you currently working on? Wisecat has an important mission for you. It's true, there aren't Tauren in here. Or unicorns. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigeruja wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no objective, not everything Master Geisha Ruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, so Syra, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, your fine dining must be accomplished with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for a time being, as I believe you've had enough on your plate as it is. Oh, gotcha, Shrimp. Ham! Ham readers! Oh! Cam Beans, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your talk show? Sorry, your podcast. Guys, if y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome on in, guys. Please definitely go check out Cam. So are there like multiple different starts? So, no, it does. So, Haku, for this, depending on the first class you decide to play as, will start you in their opening city. So, like, you have 3 different cities that you could start in. There's Limsa, Lominsa, there's Ul'dah, and there is Gridania. It just depends on the initial class to where you start. But you can visit all the different ones. It's just depending on which class you choose in the beginning is which city you start in. It's relatively the same quest, just a different city depending on the class you choose. Also, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's really interesting. And the other like different thing, Haku, is like depending on the class you go with, you get like obviously different storylines because each class has like its own class trainer and their own story behind the class. So like each class has a unique like story that you'll go through, like alongside, you know, obviously working on your main campaign story that everyone goes through. I have never heard of those, Twilight. I used to play a different... That's fair, Twilight. It was good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it was good. Yeah, exactly though. But yeah, you do need to do main story, obviously, but you can still do side stuff, and obviously you'll want to keep going back to your class trainer as you go through it to do your class quest, because it gives you like gear, weapons, skills, all that fun stuff. Yep, exactly, as Shen says. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Strand and speak to Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. This man thinks that I'm just, you know, a lovely little Aaron kitty. Is there? Am I not remembering correctly? Is there? Alright, so we need to go speak with Landinel. Oh, I'm not attuned. Fuck. That's fine. We'll go to Quarry Mill and get over there. Oh, Rogue. I don't think I've played Rogue yet. I have not played a good chunk of the classes, considering how long I've had the game. I have not played a lot of the classes. But yeah, it's a really cool game. And I honestly recommend anyone and everyone give it a chance, just because, like, hi, Mewcat. anyone and everyone give it a chance. I've always been an MMO junkie myself, so like MMOs have been a big part of my life and something I quite enjoy. Thank you, Zan. Also, hi Fredo, how are you? Good evening, Zan. Good evening, Fredo. But yeah, I've spent a lot of my life on MMOs because I really love MMOs a lot. But I know MMOs are not for everyone, right? Gotta stay in here. Not this way. Fred, are you nice and comfy? For me, there were a few MMOs I considered my calling. City of Heroes for one, Star Wars Galaxies was another, and 14 was your third. Nice! I've actually, so I believe Star Wars Galaxies I recognize by name. I definitely don't recognize City of Heroes though, unfortunately. I don't think that one ever crossed my radar. In terms of games for me, probably initially, I guess, it probably started with RuneScape. I've also played Ragnarok Online. I've played Ion Terra, Fliff or Fly for Fun. I'm trying to think of everyone I've played. World of Warcraft obviously is a massive one for me. Oh, Guild Wars 2 as well. 14. I've dipped my beans into a lot of different MMOs over the years. Oh, well, Maple Story as well, if you'd consider that an MMO. Latale as well, if you'd consider that an MMO. But yeah, I've had my fair share of experiences in a majority of like many different things. But they're very special for the people that do like exactly. And I have nothing against those where it's not like their thing. I also love the fact that a lot of people seem to enjoy watching others play to kind of understand why we like them, you know? It means a lot. You should, Twilight. Oh, down in 2012. Geez, okay. Quite a while. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Syra. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will it help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Also, guys, give me just a brief second here. Yeah, check something real fast. Yeah, give me a brief second, guys. I will be right back. Shouldn't take me but a moment. Give me just a second. I just need to open my window. Sorry, give me just an extra moment, guys. I'll be with y'all shortly. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. No. Let me be clear. The business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose from your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Wow, dude, okay, you're so edgy McEdgerson. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. I know, right? What a fucking asshole. Hi, Frostcat. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Syra. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Sir, you have no idea who the fuck you're messing with, or talking to for that matter. Bitch, I'm a veteran. Don't let this little leaf fool you. Hi, Telru. Telru put me on the ceiling, of course. Telru, hello, how you doing? I hope you've been well, Bean. This is a really pretty area. I kind of forgot this area existed. Oh, I do hope that the job hunt comes to an end for you soon and you find something. I know it's been rough for a lot of beans lately. Is there any particular job you're looking for right now, and is it just like that there isn't a whole lot of openings, or is it just that no matter what you're applying for, nothing's kind of getting back to you? I may just become a truck driver. Oh, IT. But truck driving has its own, like, issues. You'd be like out on the road so often. Oh. Have you tried like reaching out a second time? I don't know if you've done that kind of method or not, but I always recommend it. Wait. Oh, fuck. Me. I didn't actually grab the egg. Damn it. Whoops. Whoops. I tried to skip a step. God damn it. There we go. Silly me, I was trying to rush this. Yep, several times. Oh. Tell room, so sorry. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm so sorry. Oopsie doopsie, yep. Yeah. One day for sure, I believe in you. And I'm rooting for you, hun. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it that you intend to preserve to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Udo. Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Syra. Yeah, shove it up your ass. Fucker. Eva! Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hell yeah. I know you were mentioning that after we were chilling. I'm glad to hear that it turned out good for you. State your business, adventure. So this was the one Weisket sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Alright, another fucking asshat. Let's see, crit, direct hit, termination. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and that is why I will not help to unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were to recognize us as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almaja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both in his strength and his guile. To even face this Almaja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. I'm doing good, Mako. How are you doing? Also, yes, please go check out both Lucy and Aoife, both wonderful, lovely, amazing beings. You will not be disappointed. Have you shown... No! I want to see your dragon mommy. Show me your dragon mommy. I love, love, love. Do show. Aw, look, the good girl perked her ears up. A dragon mommy. Today's been good? I'm glad. Glad to hear you've been having a good day. I'm trying to catch up with my level and get through ARR. And sometimes Dragon Mommy ever since I got the... Oh, the Ash Beast is so good. The Ash Beast is such a pretty model. I've really enjoyed Kaji's Ash Beast. I want to see yours though. You need to send me pictures. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Like, in the slightest, I'm not surprised. We are quite good at that. It's taking forever to be done, I'm guessing. It is the one with the wavy hair you might be thinking of. Lucy, I want pictures. Halfway through. Oh. It's very pretty. I would be lying to say I wasn't tempted. But there are other models, and to be fair, I'm trying not to like in general, I love models, don't get me wrong. I'm trying not to go crazy with model collecting, though. Like, I already have a plethora of models. I'm trying not to go too crazy with model collection. Yeah, but yeah, Kaji's one version of it is very, very pretty. Oh, I went into the wrong house. Whoopsie. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. No, that's not weird at all. Honestly, I'm very picky about mine, Mako, nowadays. Aw, I mean, Nahaku, you just like your Avali self, and you wanna have all the Avali. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I think that would make it slower, Green, honestly. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Gimli, please stop jumping around the back of my desk. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. He won't turn my computer off, but I'm worried about the other stuff he's doing right now. Let me see, Lucy. Ooh, oh. Y'all gotta stop making me want the fucking Ashbys too. God damn it. I have this dragon. I don't need another dragon. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You will have a Welwick worn to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so this meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Those worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, you'll be devoured you as well. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're quite nice. I mean, this is ARR, which they have, from what I've been told, they have, like, cut quite a bit from what was originally the content. To be fair, I don't mind it. I'm not, like, upset to do these quests. I'm just looking forward to when I get to Heavensward, because Heavensward used to be my favorite, my favorite in Final Fantasy before I played Shadowbringers. And I haven't touched it in such a fucking long time. Also, 1 second, guys. Hi Vera, how you doing? But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Mako, jump straight to... No! So Vera, when I first started with model stuff, like the first model I ever had, which I don't even own anymore, was a retextured, God, what were they called? Nanachi? Yeah, like a retextured Nanachi that was just done for me on a whim. Also, guys, please definitely go check out Mako. Lovely, beautiful Preshmeen, absolutely deserves the love and support.
Hey Cindy, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. It's nice to have the lovely company today. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the 14 months, by the way, Wheeler. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. Welcome back, sweetie. I really appreciate the love and support. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, you're lovely, Vera. Hated Heavensward. I love the cold atmosphere. It's like my favorite thing. For me, I had that retexture in Nanachi, and I thought it was pretty cool to just have a model that was like mine. But then a friend of mine got a custom model, and I immediately fell in love with it. Asked the person who did their custom model to do my custom model. Was rejected to begin with, but then eventually they took the commission. And so you guys got to see my first model, my first custom model, which I really loved and I thought was amazing, and it was crazy to see my character actually brought to life. Like, blew my mind. But nowadays, I recommend with most people that, especially because custom models can be quite expensive and not everyone has the income to do said thing, is if you're really wanting to see if you want like a custom model or like 3D models in general, there are such a variety of models that you can get for a very decent price and get retextured. And it's far cheaper to start out with. So I always recommend trying retextures first. But going straight to to your own custom model, not even a bad thing either. If that's something you want to do, I wholeheartedly encourage that you do what your heart tells you. And especially if you can afford to do so, go for it. I love my custom model, but there's so many good models I've gotten retextured as well that, like, I love having a variety. Since I don't remember what was... yes, I think I need something specific. Like, I think I need greens, by the way, to bring it out to fight with me. But yes, your chocobo can fight with you. Also, is it Ungabungus? Ungalbungus? Hello. I am vibin'. I am questing away. Oh, damn it. There's no... Or maybe there is. It's just... Excuse me, what are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. I get it. You want me to use my... Jesus Christ, thanks for the 999 of those. For fuck's sake. There are... God. I got a Felix retextured, and honestly... I think I know what the Felix is. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you'd be surprised that you don't even need a custom model because you find a model, what do you call it? You find a model that you really love, and you get it retextured, and you're like, you know what? I love this. I'm so happy with this. Like, I couldn't be happier with it. So, like, for me, my Batwolf model, my Echo from Foxy Paws, became an alt version of my character. Just because I fell in love with the model. And if I had a dragon, I mean, I could see this technically being my dragon version because I love this model so much. You look well. Have you caught the quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Syra. The meat you need will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisecat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wiseacat's counsel. No, you're fine, Vera. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you are meeting with the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him from me. Dude, you have to just keep getting up, so just stand your ass up and stop being fucking lazy. The captain will always fond of the brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I appreciate it, though. Do you want some of it back? I can give some of it back to you. Aye. Wisecat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Okay. Please give him my regards, Syra. Really leaning into that cat. You know. Baby boy, it's okay. You gotta give her some time to be out and about. You want to be lazy? Well, then be lazy. You don't gotta, listen, you don't gotta do nothing if you don't want to. Be lazy. Enjoy yourself. Listen, I encourage the lazy and comfy, okay? We all gotta have our lazy days. I feel like that should just be a requirement. Well met, Syra. Landrul and Odonu both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, we have but one more ingredient left. Fortunately, you will have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Whoopee, I love going on errands. Ooh, what'd you make for food for yourself? And Telstra nice and comfy over there. Wait, 30? Are you serious? Do you want some of it back? That's a lot of money. Oh, Blizzard! Blizzard Raiders. Oh. Blizzard, hello, sweetie. How was your stream? How was Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome on in, Beans. If y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome, welcome on in. Jesus Christ, Vera. You're good? Okay. I just want to make sure. Guys, please definitely go give Blizzard some heckin' love and a follow. And Blizzard, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time with Vice City. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect the last ingredient. Rayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there has been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to hidden— Oh my goodness, what the heck? What the heck?
Mewcat gifted 5 subscriptions to the Moonlit Den.
Mewcat! What the heckies? Mewcat, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Military Deer, Chewy Fishy. Oh no, it's Marshall, Chaotic K9, and LLC Gaming. Thank you so much, Mewcat. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much. Guys, if you received a gifted sub from Mewcat, please make sure to thank them for their kindness and generosity, and welcome to the Moonlit Guard. I don't take shit from no one. Your dun-dun-duns don't do nothing to me. Bish. Finish doing some more missions, which I don't... Aw. Well, I'm glad you got them done at least. I keep believing you're wrong. But that's okay. It's okay, as long as you eventually get to the point of knowing you're wrong. I can say whatever the fuck I want. It's my stream. It's my stream. Why encourage you? Ulrich, hi! How you doing? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Fuck you, Teufel! Greek yogurt with blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. Ooh, I hope it's tasty, Twilight. How are you doing, Ulrich? I hope you're doing well. Purple friend! Hi, Benna. Benna, how are you? Welcome on in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Also, yes, guys, go give Ulrich some heckin' love and a follow. How was your Dragon Island stream? Did you have fun? Also follow Benna. Pretty purple skunk friend. How was Repo? Who are you playing? Oh gosh. Benna, we need to play Repo together. We need to play Repo together. I would love that. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over at the Gobby? The Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen. But go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully. Thanks, buddy. Yes, we should plan. I would love, love, love to. I've only played a bit of it. Like, I may have roughly 10-ish plus hours, but oh my god, I love it. It's so fun. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes, I am. Take me there. Doing good. And Dragon Island is a ton of fun. Lots of cute dragons on the island. You think I could be on Dragon? I'm just kidding. I've heard it's a good game, though. I played with Lucky the other day. Yeah, I remember Lucky was screaming about how he was being held by, who was he being held by? And then he got given to you, and you said, and Lucky said to not trust her. Don't trust her with me. And then he threw him into a pit. Akram, thank you. I was like, I couldn't remember exactly who it was, but I was like, oh yes, the story where he threw Lucky into a pit, which I think is hilarious. Is it through here? I asked him what color he was, and he got it wrong. He got his color wrong, so we threw him into a pit because he lied. That's too funny. I'm glad it was tasty. Mango, I hope you're also doing well. I like how you're chilling up here. You knew where I went. You knew where I needed to go. You knew. Psh. Tongue flaps of Wisecat by reaching ears of brave folks. Uplanders come to tasty, fresh gobble treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstay, filthy beast chased gobble flock from homes. Gobby flock need goodly Uplander, give safety to Longstop with much hand-lending. Okay. Wait, is this a dungeon? Oh, I forgot about this dungeon! Who would like to dungeon with me? I need a healer, a DPS, and a tank. Who would like to do dungeon with me? Vera, would you like to do dungeon with me? No, I totally don't. You're just standing here waiting. What do you... Shen, you want to do dungeoning? Okay. Come here, Shen. Come to me. Ooh. Ooh, look at you. Ooh, warrior tank, okay. Alright, I will invite to party. No worries, Green. We still have one spot. What data center are you in? I believe I am currently on I'm on Kraken, but like what the fuck is the other part of it? Starts with a D? I forget exactly. It's okay, Mary. I love that though. The freaking glamour. Look at this. Look at this. This is sick glamour. You did such a good job. I'm loving it. Dynamis, thank you. Dynamis Kraken is currently where I'm at. But Shen, get your butt over here. I would say heals for now. I would say heals if you're okay with it. And once you get over here, Shen, I'll invite you. And then I know, Green, you were looking to see if you could log in. Mewcat, if I don't get you for this, I will pull you for... No worries, random passerby. I was gonna say, if I don't get you for this, Mewcat, like, if Green can log in, I'll get you for Titan. Because we might get to Titan today. And we'll see about you as well, MMX, later, but we've got other people asking to join. Alright, we'll invite you, Shen. Yeah. I'm currently in Costa del Sol, but you'll have to wait since we already have other people asked before you, MMX. Oh my god, look at your little tank. What? Hold on, what the hell? Oh, they got little robot arms. That's cute. Puppy! We love baby. You're a tank in a tank? Yes, you are. Wait, the tank flies? That's ridiculous. I love it, though. That is ridiculous. Yes, we pet a puppy. We pet a puppy. I love how puppy can also fly. Oh no, Mewcat! Oh no! Ah! What the fuck? What just happened? Excuse me? What the fuck? Toyful, thank you for contributing to the MTG Final Fantasy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you looking, Green? Ugh. God, my heart. Hi, Scoots. How are you? 21 in Q. Okay. All right. Are you good with DPS in Green? Since we got our tank and healer. Scoots, how are you doing today? Tired? I'm here. I'm existing. Hi, baby. Marlo, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's been a rough, like, I don't know, while. It's okay. You're fine. Yes, please. I would love to see it. But Marlo, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Bean. I'm a bit rusty. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be alright. Oh. So I opened my window. How's my gear? Decent, I would say, for my character. I've got, like, a full crafted set right now. Oh, soon enough I should be able to... You're harassing Ulrich. Only the most loving harassment.
Sinful is the cutest bitch. Sinful is the cutest bitch. Sinful is the cutest bitch.
Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. I've got full crafted gear right now. How are you doing? Would I like better? I mean, if you're offering, sure. I have my measurements. Nice, that's awesome, Twilight. Oh no, you are the cutest cow. 100%. Let me see this ship. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Are these all characters? What the fuck? This is hilarious. They're so cute though. I love how pouty Kiba is. It's great. I'm not sure if we are in the same data center, so how does a friend request work again? So you have to travel to my data center in order to friend me. So you need to go to Dynamis Kraken, and then you should be able to friend me when you're like nearby. But I think you have to be in the same center to do friend requests, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, follow what Vera is gonna say, because Vera will probably know this better than I will. Oh, look at my sleepy boy. Let me see. I do know little puppy. Look at the little puppy. I love the puppy. The puppy is so cute. We love the puppy. Yes, we do. We love the puppy. We are doing repo, and a friend decided to shitpost us, so... Oh, that's so funny. Amazing. Amazing. It's Syra, yeah. Character is Syra Diamu. So, S-Y apostrophe R-A. Entire baby boy, yeah. Yeah, on my screen, sorry, let me just scroll in and you can see my character's name above my head. Yeah, I won't lie, guys. I'm not a big fan of the character searching in this game, or like, it's not my favorite. I can tell you that right now. I know, right? It's as if I'm a dragon right now. Oh. I see you. I see you. Give me one sec, guys. Oh. Yes. There we go. Winding down for bed. Oh, you're a bean. Cyfox, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good night. Also, hi, Quote. How are you? Welcome on in, sweetie. And hi, Foxy. Do I play Wilds? I do. I do play Wilds, and I main Hunting Horn. I have been enjoying Wilds so far. I absolutely love the game. What do you mean? You haven't decided yet? I mean, that's fair. Listen, I would say don't feel like you need to rush to decide on, like, what you mean. Especially the nice thing that you can carry 2 weapons at once. I kind of want to either get better at Charge Blade. I want to get better at... I want to get better and learn Swax. And also, I kind of want to learn Hammer. To be fair, because like basically when I became main weapon Hunting Horn in Rise, when I was playing World, which was my first one, I did I originally did what do you call it? I think my original weapon was Charge Blade. It was either Charge Blade or Swax. I can't remember. Also, hi Hama. Hi, Hama, how are you? Yes, I'm doing 14. How you doing, Bean? Hama, it's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's it looking, Green? Why am I such an adorable bean? Because I'm surrounded by adorable beans. Hi, Dark. Guys, definitely go check out Hama. Hama is a lovely heckin' bean. We love him bunches. So, currently, Hama, we're leveling a Hrothgal through all the expansions. Also... Oh. Hamba! Oh my god, Hamba, it's been 5 years!
Been good. How's the cine? I'm a
sniff. I'm a sniff. Hama, thank you for 5 years of tier flippin' too. Holy shit, I can't believe it's already been 5 years. Thank you so much for the love and support for so long. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. And I'm doing well. We're just vibing. We're waiting to see if Green can get on so Green can join the party. MMX, you're gonna have to wait for the next party. Green asked before you. So you're gonna have to wait for the next party. Hi, baby. Oh, my baby boy. Cole, you're also a lovely bean. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, Green does apparently. He's so coffee, look at him. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. My husband came in, so I was chatting with him for a little bit. I got a dungeon crawl. With all my pretty kitty. Oh my gosh. My dungeon master was really surprised a few months ago the fact that a couple of our friends... Oh, really, Twilight? That's funny. You're playing with me? You're gonna play with me now, Vera, you silly bean. Sorry, home transfer taking a bit long. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind just chilling for a bit. We're just kind of vibing and waiting. It's okay. You're all good. Jaunty, why the fuck you tossing me? What the hell? Why so mean? I cry. Why so mean? Oh, everything's going so slow today. Okay. What do you mean you'll toss me with love? What the fuck? How rude. How are you doing, by the way, Jaunty? I hope you're doing well. Why am I... Listen. Why am I pixelated? Why are you censoring me? Listen. There's nothing to hide here. I'm decent for Twitch. Why are you doing this to me?
Towson in the air to celebrate being a good dog. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
You're right, Ridley, I can. Also, hi, Ridley. How are you? Ah! What the fuck? Wow. How dare you? Hi, Z. I wonder if there's a monster. I bet you know what? I'm pretty certain there's actually a Monster Hunter cookbook. Like, I'm almost 100% certain that there's a monster. Vera, I'm not wearing the other outfit. Oh my god. You know what? You know what, bitch? Hold on. Listen. Listen. All right. You know what? Is that okay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Like, I got y'all. I got y'all. Don't worry. I think I have to tab over for a second. A 30-minute nap. Oh my god. Why do your naps always, like, betray you? Why do your naps always betray you? Look, see? Look, now the hips are slightly showing, but guess what? Y'all wouldn't know because they're slightly hidden off the screen. See, now I'm a little bit more indecent. Now I'm a little bit... Ugh. That's right in my throat! Why? Don't fucking dare you! Listen. How? Again! How are you getting the back of my head with the pies? What the fuck? Ridley, that's the problem. It's always a trap to nap with your partner because then you'll get all snuggle bug and everything, the world just bleeds out, right? It just bleeds out. Oh! What's that? What's that? Hold on. Right, Foxy? Hey, Green Strider gave me a friend request. Let's go. All right, Green, we're going to invite you to party. Unable to display adventure playing as it is. All right, cool. Yay! Green, you're here. If I start the dungeon, will it automatically like bring you there? I know that's how it works in WoW. Will it do the same in 14? Ow. Do you have it aimed? It might be noisy, but I just find it funny. It should. Okay, cool. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. We got this. I believe in us. Oh god, that's through my face. Oh, that's a little... Y'all! Stop it! I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite! Arrgh. I forgot about this dungeon. I don't hate this dungeon. Like, there's worse dungeons, to be honest. But this also wasn't, like, my favorite, to be fair. Aw, I'm sure, Jaunty, you would be such a good boy for Timo and Ridley. I'm sure you would be such a good boy. Oh my god, that profile picture. Holy shit. No, I don't actually. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you fucking cute when I'm angry when I see you in person, Tripe. What the fuck, Jaunty?
Jaunty the Wolf Pup gifted 10 subscriptions to the
beat
Moonlit
Jaunty's fucking ass. Jaunty! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Synthetic Sapphire, to Delta Gamer XD, Rex the Knight of the Delta Run, Manakara 12, Xeno Glitch, Davy Gaming, Lethernry, Felix
Toyful
Foxboy,
Jatska gifted 10 subscriptions to the Moonlit Den.
Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail, and Ruri. Toyful! Not you two, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening?
Mewcat gifted 5 subscriptions to the Moonlit Den.
You motherfuckers, you did not again! Adventurous Bree, oh no! Oh my god, in a raid! How Oh my god. My brain can't handle this right now. No! How was Ocarina of Time? How was your stream? Stardust, hi! Hello! Welcome on in! I'm so sorry, you guys are like carrying me through the dungeon. Hello? Oh my god, Toyful! Thank you for the hold on, I'm gonna think. Stardust Raiders. Oh! Welcome on in, Beans. How was your stream? How was Ocarina of Time? Welcome on in. If y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome on in, Beans. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV today with some friends, and also just continuing story on the Hrothgal. I hope you had a lovely time, and guys, please go check out the lovely, wonderful, fresh Stardust Brie. Very, very cute, adorable, lovely Brie. Thank you so much for the raid. Posture and Hydrate I have set up. I was going to say, I'm sorry, we are in the middle of a hype train. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. 10 gifted subs from Swift Arrow, Xanalis of Fiery, Sid, Jelly Burger Toaster, King Court Humidity, Striker PR, Ryot, Eclipse, and Permafrost Bite. Toyful, thank you for the 10. Mewcat, thank you for 5 more gift subs to Pico Meow, Lollipoppy, Ulrich, Revived Phantom, and DK Foxen. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. What the heck? I'm gonna destroy my community with love and support. I'm going to smother them in my tail. I swear to God, thank you so much. Look at all the waggies. But yes, guys, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a lovely time with Stardust. I hope you enjoy your stay here with me. It's a little chaotic and crazy. We can do the boss, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm good. I've caught up on everything. We can go. We can do the boss fight now. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, yeah, you're literally gonna get punched. You're gonna get punched, right? It's gonna happen. And you're gonna deserve it. Speaking of, if any of y'all are going to TFF, I will be there on Sunday of the con. Good, you can give me the biggest hugs. I'm still gonna punch you. Oh, it's in Japanese? Wait, there's not an English version of it? Really? The fuck? It's bullshit. Oh, and also to Goofball Dog. Oh my god, that name. Ow! Thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the Moonlit Inn. Welcome on in. Oh, not an official one? Really? I'm surprised. I hope they make one soon. Hopefully, Wild will inspire a cookbook finally. I would have thought, like, Worlds would have a cookbook for sure. Given how good this stuff- Dozier! I'm not 100% yet, but what I can at least tell you is I'm definitely getting better. But thank you for checking, I appreciate that. Also, hello, Delta Gamer, welcome on in. Getting my after- Yes, please go do your after stream self-care, by the way. Thank you so much again for the raid, I really appreciate it. But yes, I will take good care of your beans, and you go take good care of yourself. Honestly, everyone today has done their very best to make sure that I am on the road to feeling better. You did. People are being very generous right now, but thank you so much for popping on in from the random sub. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We do a variety of games. Even if I go, aw, hi Rustu. How are you? Hope you're doing well, Bean. Melody, thank you for the head pats. Guys, thank y'all for that hype train, by the way, for the 25 subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. You did not have to, but thank you. Oh my god. You know what? That's my channel just raising the volume up. Oh my god, you got the gritty goose! Let's go! What question you got? Feel free to ask. Uh-oh. What is a debut? So basically, a debut normally indicates that the streamer is showing off something new, whether it be a new model, it be new stream setup, what have you. Most of the time, debuts are for a new model. Sometimes streamers will have lore videos or something of that regard. So debut normally means that they're showing something new off. They're debuting something new to their channel. And they're often pretty big in terms of like what new stuff they're debuting. But it's like a show debut, a new thing that is happening within the stream. Oh, get out of that. Silliest hype mode I've ever. What is that? Is that a balloon dog? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I did it when I finally, yeah, so like debuting a 3D model, a 2D model, a chibi model, like debuting something. It could even be like a PNG tuber model. Is it really? Oh my god, you're right, it is. What the fuck? What is that emote? Also, hi Ivy, how are you doing? You crafted me a mount? You didn't have to do that. What the heck? Thank you so much. It's a gift. Wow, I'm so happy for the balloon shaped like a shit. Yeah, that's great. Uh-huh. It's weird as fuck, actually. Imagine gifting someone. No worries. I really appreciate that, though. You did not have to, but that was very nice of you. I'm interested to see what mount you made. Ivy, how are you? I know, right, Mika? It's really, it's a really nice effect on the model. I love how, creative it looks depending on, which model. Your EB? You need to get the good sleepies. Do I need to put you in my tail so you can rest more comfortably? I will do it. Oh my god, they're going well. People are being too nice to me. I want to bite my chat. And also punch some of them. Is that normal? Is that normal? I wanna beat up my chat with love. How are you doing, doggy wife? We are innocent. No, some of you are. Some of you I will just squish. Others, oh, they get in the bite. They get in the bite. It's not gonna be a fun bite like they think it is. I know you can, and you got this.
Scrum bite, scrum bite.
Scrum bite, scrum. Yeah, damn right. I will give you gentle squishes. Okay, you get gentle squishes in return. Oh shit. Oh god, the dragon. Oh no, not a dragon. Oh, you little shit. Ooh, a robe. Fancy. Oh my god, husband! Hi, sweetheart! Give it the 10 biddies for literally one of the best emotes out there. I fucking love your little belly squish. It's so cute! Your little squish. I would squish the gentle Bun Bun. Little sweetheart would squish and gently pet. And guys, definitely go check out Husband. Husband is such a wonderful, comfy being. Very, very sweet. Hi, Felix. How are you? Welcome on in, sweetheart. It's good to see you. How you doing? I need to take care of my friend. I appreciate it, hun. I wish you the best of luck and know that your friend is in good hands with you. And I do hope things get better for them. I know it's been rough for me, and I understand it's been rough for other people, so I'm sending nothing but the good vibes. You're a wooin'? A Cinia woo. Oh. Wanted to step in, say hi, and see how chat was doing. Please, Dozer, get some good EPs, okay? Oh, I hope that does help for you. I have to have a fan on me when I go to sleep. I could also be mispronouncing it, to be fair. Doggy, you might be pronouncing it right. If I'm getting it wrong, please. Falls for the second half. Oh, it's Follix. Follix, okay, instead of Follix. But yes, you're the best. Go get some good EPs, sweetheart. Thank you so much for popping on by. It's always lovely to see you. Ooh, what did you get for Bork Day swag, by the way? Excuse you. What do you think you're doing, asshole? Tank Buster. No, I honestly, I feel you on that, Mason. I really much prefer to say Bean's names right. I always feel bad when I do not, when I don't say names right. Oh god. And then get away from that one. But is it Follix? Follix plays? Ooh, I leveled up again. Level 44, let's go. Oh, Falls. Falls, okay. Got you, thank you. Falls. I like it. New shirt of my ooh, I want to see. Send me pictures. I want to see. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the dungeon. I appreciate it. Nom time. We love noms. Oh shit, it's after 7. Fuck! Well, that's okay. I did eat before stream. I just kind of forgot to do a double nom. Whoops. Oh well. Look at that snoofer! Now I leave forever. Sag. Shh. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbleflock. Filthy beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Of course, thank you guys so much for I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to join me and play. We'll probably do other stuff. I'm just not sure like when the next dungeon comes up. I know you have. You've been doing a great job, Mason. Oh god, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Also, hi, Nervous Deer, how are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. Blayflock's happy gives tasty, fresh, gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobble treat, special make with special gobble arts, or gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Blayflocks every day. I know, it's okay, stay strong. Oh. Aya has accepted it. Oh my god. Oh my god, a flying chair? That sounds hilarious. I love that. Wait, why are you giving me money too? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm on Dynamis Kraken. Dynamis Kraken. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me learn this mount. Hold on. Alright, I have a flying chair mount now. So, hold on. Mount? Alright, guys. I make a killing making houses. Oh, okay, so you have the money. Okay, okay. Alright. What do you guys think of my, What do you guys think of my flying chair? I look so comfy. I look so cozy. I look so comfy cozy. Oh god. No shooty. No. I be on my way on my chair. I am the fanciest of cats. Only the best for me. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. I gotta... no, I think this is still technically the right way. Oh, the Sith Empire chair, amazing. Which map am I in? I'm currently in, Eastern it's Eastern, Lacosia. I'm currently gonna move my way back over to... Actually, I'm going to Costa del Sol. La Nosha. La Nosha, sorry. La Nosha. I can't read. I'm sorry. My brain doing the big dumb. Who claimed to make... Who is Utnya Vita? Is that how you say it? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. That's me, okay. I love it. You are now accepted. I gather you solved a brave folk's little problem. Yes, here's your cheese. You bitch. By the gods, the unholy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Weshket would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Syra. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. And what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite... Wait. Aperitif? Aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him his order slip. He'll take care of the rest. That's archaic. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Oh, aperitif? Old ass words, got you. I know, yeah, I know archaic is old words. Or archaic is old. Alright, time to run again on another fucking errand. Yeah, I'll take that teleport. No worries, Noisy. You have yourself a good night. Thanks so much for vibing. I hope you take it easy. And eat well. Yeah, lots of errands in AR. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Hey, Green. An order. Let me guess. A request of the finest vintage I could muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also unmistakably odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeriju would not settle for anything less than the best. Drywist and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. I see you. You're on your flying bike. Also, I love the fact that your armor is all green. Amazing. You're literally sticking to your name for sure. But perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Oh, I have that mount as well. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. Jesus, I cannot read to save my life today. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it will pay well. But you grow impatient. And Westket, Kite, or however the fuck you say his name, must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for the occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brylgent, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vlinbrand. What an interesting phoenix. Also, who is chilling? I can't see who's chilling over there. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, you must needs beg his assistance. Oh my god, it's Rathalos! Hi, Rathalos. We love Rathalos. I still need to get that mount eventually. In time. Alrighty. Oh, no, over here. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should make to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The necrophyte Vintir bids you speak to me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle quantities of my private stock. It was Telstra. Like, I think there's still something you can do, but yeah, there's been a few crossover events. I would sooner serve you gobble urine than sell my God, you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright, asshat. Jesus. God, I love when they're pretentious pricks. It's my favorite. He just needs a good swift kick in the dick. That's what he needs. I take it he said no. Really? In these words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. What the hell? Oh my god, it's an elephant. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quantity of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. I see you have Dumbo. And Dumbo flies! Look, it's a flying elephant! Oh my god! Long ago, the Vingarons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. The Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. In otherworldly experiences, in the moment I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince... I think it's Beergalent? Yeah. Or Beergalent? To part with his wine, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vinergans tends to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Yeah, I don't know either, honestly, Skylar. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. We shall check. Look at y'all on your little fancy-ass mounts. Hold on, let me get my fancy chair. There we go. Oh yeah, didn't they do a live action Dumbo at one point? I don't think I ever saw it. Oh, I haven't actually looked at DMs in a bit, so I have not seen it yet. What? Do I have Bacchus wine. I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. Why did it have to take me on my mount just to talk to him? I could literally have just sat in the chair. What is this bullshit? Is it really? It's a weird name for a movie if it's trying to like... Actually, hold on. Is it in this building here? Can you move? Wait, you can move while mounting now? Really? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even realize you didn't have to stand still. Huh. That's actually nice to know. Yeah, I'm not well versed in everything Final Fantasy. Not as well versed as I am with WoW. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Yikes. Oh, so this was patched in. Well, nice that they finally did that. No luck. Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine would be perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Dexterity, strength, vitality, intelligence. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilebrand. As a vagabond drunk, I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling, though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. The wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Real Skilt could tell you where to find him. There's all these weird ass fucking names, man. Oh my god. I cry. I'm glad I can provide the good vibes for y'all. I very much enjoyed this game, and I'm glad that I can, what do you call it? I'm glad that I can continue to... Oh, where am I? Oh, alright. Thank you all for helping, by the way. I'll let y'all know if I have another dungeon. And do some different partying if I can. Does anyone here have any special plans for the weekend? Anything you guys got going on? I know for this weekend, I don't know if there's anything particular me and my husband are doing. We might take it to be a bit of an easier weekend because the 2 following weekends are going to be rather busy for us. So we might take this weekend to be a bit more chill. We'll probably still go out and do stuff, but I don't think we'll do anything like crazy this weekend. I know next weekend, oh shit, I went right past it. I know next weekend we have our dentist cleanings on Friday, and then Saturday is D&D. And then the following weekend we have my friend's party, and we also have TFF to walk around. Ooh, that sounds nice, Telstra. I hope you guys have a good time. Does she want to go anywhere particular in downtown? Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I'm sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed Sting. I think I said string or sting. Chill week during my spring break. Ooh. Do you have anything anything in like particular you're gonna be doing on your spring break, or are you just chilling for your spring break? Nothing special, just usual streams unless... Ooh. What kind of collab are you trying to get going, Poji? I don't think she mentioned any place, just knowing. Yeah, well, I hope you guys have a fun time. I need to dig up a lot of things for the game. I need a keypad, probably a mouse. Yeah, you should find what works best to make things more familiar for you, Green, if you are gonna be playing more again. Oh. What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? What? I'm so confused. That was weird. Maybe I clicked out of the game on accident. Ooh. What'd you get from Barnes & Noble? I mean, hey, you don't necessarily, like, when it comes to vacations, you don't necessarily need to go super crazy or have a lot planned, as long as you're enjoying your, like, time off. I think that's the point. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Ugh. You don't look like you're doing too good. Oh. No, that's fair, Poji. No need to talk about it. That's okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Go for it, Green. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Oh, he's going a little stir crazy. He's going a little stir crazy. Yeah, things are quite expensive these days, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, one sec, guys. Oh, yay! Yes, Poji. We do need to talk. I want to definitely do more collabs with memes. Just gotta work out schedules, because I think always the biggest thing is fucking schedules. Schedules and time zones. kind of glad I'm just gonna be chilling for vacation next month. I mean, honestly, like, I know how it's nice to like plan some big vacation. But to be fair, a lot of times I have so much going on in my day-to-day that I'm just like, I would just like to chill. I would just like to do nothing and relax and not feel guilty about it. Ooh, I like the name. Oh, nice, Blizzard. That's awesome. Plan to go doing something. Vacations are fun, but not exactly relaxing. Yeah, staycations are very, very good. I think that the other big thing for me too, and I'm sure my husband would agree with me, is like we have our kitties, and I personally don't like leaving them alone for long periods of time, even though I know obviously cats are more independent. They're my babies. I would worry about them. I would worry about them. I do like doing certain things though. Like we've actually sometimes we've planned vacations around going to like a local con, which has been really nice. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You've helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in this blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Damn, dude. Yeah, that is why I stopped getting... Yeah, that's fair, but wouldn't you be able to have just like screens on your door or on your windows? Because that's what we do. It's not always like the right temperature to open windows, unfortunately. Plus, I couldn't imagine my life without pets, honestly. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells times, it makes a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he moved on with his life. I hope that one day I do the same. Jesus. Tribe, thank you for the pets. I'm gonna cry. And we had Colby at home. Aw, yeah. Was Colby a dog or a cat? Stripe's a dork. We all know this though. What about like hair? What about like their hair? Because I'm gonna probably be covered in that stuff when you meet me. Yeah, staycations are really good. And you can still do stuff, like you can still go out during staycations. It's the dander, but... Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, no. Dogs, I think, would have it worse just because they're much more, like, social creatures. Like, cats are social, but, like, in a lesser way than dogs are. Dogs are extremely social. So I can understand how a dog would be, like, really down if they didn't get enough attention. Yep. That makes sense, Poji. Right back this way. They give it the snack, Rihanna. Let's see what I get. Hey. Bites you and 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 bites you. Ow. I'm really happy that I don't have that kind of those kind of allergies. I would be devastated to not be able to have cats or dogs. I love my fluffy friends. Yeah, and that makes sense, Green. Just to have each other. And one of them is an absolute nervous wreck if she can't be. Oh, poor baby. Poor sweet baby. I would cry if I know, right? You can't. You get it. Oh, poor baby. It's always like heartbreaking too, because you don't want to leave them. You don't want to leave them. I totally get it. It took our cats a bit of time to adjust when my husband and I were work from home because like they used to be home all day by themselves. It has been some time, Syra. Any news? What news do you have from Drest? Ah, yes, I recall. He did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Syra. Bites you and bites you and bites you and bites you. Thank you for gigantifying my bite emote, by the way, Blizzard. Why are you here? My cat was the opposite. He was heartbroken when we started going to work again. Oh, and that makes perfect sense. But anyways, I'm finally home from work. Ugh, 2 hours. Gross. The traffic that bad? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Oriana. By the gods, Syra, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of the wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which is very distinct shape and unusual odor. Thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Rain-Catcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh. Reverend Raiders! Oh! Reverend Beans, welcome on in, sweetie. How was your stream? Hello. Welcome. I'm not crying this time. Yippee! Welcome on in, guys. If y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome on in! Shripe. Also, Danny Damon. Oh! Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Moonlit Den. Welcome on in. Stream was good. We're working on a retexture comp. Ooh, what were you retexturing? Yes, guys, welcome. Please definitely go check out Reverend. Reverend Shade is an absolutely amazing, wonderful, and precious being. Tribe, you gotta like find a place to put quotes. A Durgado. I don't think I've seen that model before. It sounds cool though. That sounds like a really neat model. But yes, guys, today we are doing what I deem my MMO Wednesdays. We swap between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. This week is 14. And we are having good vibes, getting through ARR story once again on our Hrothgal. I have decided to basically level Hrothgal through the entirety of every expansion to re-experience it with you guys for the first time, like for some of y'all's first times. Oh, a fluffy Durg. Ooh, we love Durgs. We love Durgs here. Durgs are wonderful. I appreciate the raid though. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the backs of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus have more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. That's fine. I've killed my fair share of creatures. I think I'll be okay. But yes, if you do need to step away and get that after stream self-care, Reverend, please do not hesitate to do so. I know streams can definitely take a lot out of you, and especially since you were doing commission work as well. Please definitely make sure to get up, do your stretchy, get some drink, get a snack. Do take care. You're welcome to stick around. I always encourage some self-care after stream. Gosh, these vibrant plants are really pretty. I love how much some areas glow at night. Really is a nice pop of color. This game is too beautiful. Though I will say I've definitely forgotten some of the continuous fetch quests. I was expecting to be gifted a sub. I will tell you, Felix, that it happens unexpectedly a lot here. I have a very generous community who is incredibly kind. But I hope you're doing well, Felix. Welcome on in. And do enjoy those emotes. We are having a nice, comfy day today. No, Green. No. Listen, y'all are so sweet that I would fucking get cavities from it, okay? Nah, we good. You don't need to amp up the sweetness. No! What did Dress have to say, Syra? Tell me everything. Mouse, no. Aha! I was right. The smell. This texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Oh my god, I want to see. No! It's not a competition! Come now. Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Biergalent. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring with a glass of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Welcome home, Ryuji. Oh my god, Green!
Green_Strider gifted 10 subscriptions to the Moonlit Den.
Green! I swear to God. I know, right, Telstra? Green, thank you for the 10 gifted sub to Base Jackal, Jetman36, Twilight Kira, Nuclear Slayer, Glio, Nahaku, Bisano, Vera, Endless Sky, Lee, and Kaitala. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for thanking Green for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Moonlit Guard. Enjoy those emotes and app reviewing. Sir, you need... Wait, the shape of this bottle. The scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of the wine port, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. I don't know. Also, I just woke up from a hell of a heckin' nap. Oh no! Nahaku, no! Sleepy Bean. It's okay, Nahaku. It's still the year of 2025. Green, stop it. I will take a sippy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have forever changed Wineport, Syra. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weisket. Why am I being pelted? What? Well, yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Fucking bullies over here. I swear we will get... I hope you don't mind. I keep reading his shirts. If it tits. If it tits, I sits. Listen, if I was small and there was a macro woman with a giant pair of tits, really any size tits, honestly, I would sit on them tits, alright? I would appreciate them tits. A night. Yeah, absolutely, Green. You're welcome to join through dungeons and raids however I do during these plays. But yes, have a good rest. Thank you so much for the love today and for also joining to do a dungeon with me. I appreciate it. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Oh boy, aren't you gonna be excited. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare this is. Stop licking my throne! Back off! If it tits, I sits. Agreed. I have to admit, I didn't think that you had it in you, but congratulations, Syra. Thanks to you, this was the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Colorful! Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Well, no shit, dude! You know how many fucking chores I've done for you? Oh no, what button are you gonna press? What button are you gonna press? Nahaku. Oh, the nega button, yeah. the alt version of color. Oriana, shush. Shush. Speaking of which, your advocate. Oh, I already read that. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. 45! You can now accept. Yay! I can do my next level class quest too. In the company of heroes. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7 hells and back. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadows of Titan loom over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh. I didn't know you were going for a ref redesign. Lady Y'shtola. Lady Diamu. Oh. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the lengths of Breedeth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Syra has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhaps you would be so good as to enlighten her? I know, look at Y'shtola, she babu right now. I still love her, though. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by their own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she'd proven herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with just their sacrifice, to send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of the foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is no one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complacent to the deaths of the unworthy. Agreed, Poji. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Syra with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Gotcha, Skylar. She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings, and it could cost her life. Her skills are undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Syra, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at her side. Wheeler, you have yourself a good rest. Thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. Wily Uplander is talented plainsmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Syra Diamu, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Syra Diamu, Titan's Bane. Syra Diamu, Titan's Bane! Right? It's kind of crazy when you go back and realize some of the stuff you went through like way back in the day. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Exotic feast, guys. We get to hold on. I'm just gonna take a look here. We get to enjoy our exotic feast. Titan's Bane, right? Yeah, I'd say go with what feels best for you, Skylar. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In the brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. You are a veteran of countless battles, Syra. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Oh yes, trust me. I have faced Titan many a time. I also do love the 8-bit victory theme. Very, very beautifully done. Ah, Syra, you brave fool. Promise me that you will meet Titan. You'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighting, think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember, there is no greater victory was ever achieved alone. Ain't that the truth? Seeing these quests again, I forgot how adorable the early game. I know, right? This is why I wanted to replay through it, Mewcat, to be honest, because, like, it's been such a long time. It has been such a long, long time since I have played from the beginning. And also, I've taken pretty long hiatuses apart from, like, expansions and stuff. So it's giving me also a refresher, which I love. Like, some stuff is tedious, but I love getting a refresher. slew the god. It was the most important day of his life. For me, it was just a Tuesday. Green might have gone to bed, but thank you for thinking, Green. Ooh, a chocobo race. That sounds fun. I don't think I've ever done a chocobo race, but I'd be up for it. You are kind to indulge them, Syra. The banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak to him again. I don't know if we'll do it today, but I'd be happy to race with y'all. Probably bring my main. Oh god, I hit level 45. Wow, I'm leveling fast today. That's 3 levels in a day. Weziket truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. God, I am 12 levels above the current quest level. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosha. There you will meet with Roll, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 directions I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherited in our method. I know. That's the thing, is like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, but yeah, it's basically like, because at the time I first started this character, there was a level boost. And so the level boost basically put me far outside the story like levels, so that's why I'm like so many levels ahead of what the story is right now. Isn't ARR Tombstone Gear 50? If I'm not mistaken. It is, okay. I was like, pretty sure it was. That's what I wanted right here. Because I'm currently waiting to use this one. I have a level 50 Mighty Thundercrack that was crafted for me by Riku. So I'm getting there. Oh, where am I right now? Oh, it's Upper Lanoshka. Oh, I've got some traveling to do. I level 100, okay. No! Stacking stones? What do you mean? Why are you stacking stones? Should I be concerned? I probably should be concerned. It's you. It's you, Azrael. I should always be concerned when it involves you. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta go see. I gotta go see something here. Oh my god, no. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I see. Lights the candies and get no. Azrael, I swear to God. I'm gonna do a gremlin thing. Hold on. There we go. Go follow those beans. They're currently live. Go absolutely fucking spoil. I love them very much. And they deserve it. Oh god! The fuck? I said me, not someone else. Or not... Wow, I said that backwards. Someone else, not me. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold... What the f... Who the fuck... Ooh. Azrael, I swear to God. Azrael, if that was you, I swear to God. Azrael, I know that was you. You can be anonymous all you want, but that ain't fucking happening. Azrael! Azrael, thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the donation towards the... Or the contribution, I should say, towards... Hey, these guys are more around my level. The contribution towards the throne gift. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to when that comes out. It's not out until June. Alright, let me take a look at my map here. So I want to go to Upper Lanoska. My brain is rotting. It's fine. God damn you. You're too... Wait, is this right? You're too nice. You're too nice. My brain is dying a little bit. It's fine. I should be, yeah, okay, over here is good. Y'all have been too kind to me today. Aw. Aw, I love it when she threatens me. It's always fun. Ooh, this place is pretty. What the fuck? I have forgotten some of these places from the time I have not played this. Actually, I think I might have to go through there to get up. Oh, nice! I wonder what... So, I obviously know there's a direct tomorrow for Nintendo. And I also know... I also know that there is the Switch 2 info direct on the 2nd. I'm curious about what they're gonna have for tomorrow, just because, like... It's like, it's apparently Switch games, but I'm like, but the Switch is... No, there is actually another Nintendo Direct tomorrow as well. Is what I'm saying. Oh wait, I guess I just have to click on it. Oh, shit, I was in here, that's why I couldn't move. Whoops. Whoopsie. This area is pretty too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, most likely. We might get... Yeah, I think it's probably mostly ports, probably. Two of 3 locations, okay. I see you there. I see you there, Mewcat. I attuned to this, yeah. Okay. I feel like it's mostly parts of Far Cry 4 gameplay. Yeah. We shall see. Okay, they are this way. There they are. My baby boy wanted detention. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one that Captain said would come callin'? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Hey, we're finally getting the quest! Riol is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Years ago, when we was waiting up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetherite, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe, lest you wonder. There is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Syra. Ah, well, if it ain't this Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. One sec, guys. No, come here, mister. You're crying. He's such a good boy, he wants all the attention. The tunnels beneath Ogohomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever truly explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We aren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ungamaro mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? Ain't getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomaro, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signature within the lifestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We have this Charlian bloke to help us. See? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't for if it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherite in question happened to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required. I do love Y'shtola. She is literally my favorite, like, one of my absolute favorite characters in this game. Her and Grahatia are probably two of my absolute favorites, and very fondly have grown super close to Alphino and Alize as well. Also, I really, really fucking love Lamati. I know, they're so all good, all so good in their own way. It is possible, in theory, at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there sure to be a few kobolds blocking that way. Not she can handle, mind. The way some of these guys talk, I swear. Oh, I see where they want me to go, okay. My apologies. I am feeling my energy dwindle. But I want to at least face Titan. If I can. Right, it's so pretty out here. That is such a pretty Aetherite though, gone. Who's my least favorite? Dark. I'm trying to think who I would consider my least favorite. So this is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite's signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monetize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Syra. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I might be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you. I'll bet belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. Y'shtola, you've been worth your salt from the very beginning, and boy, do you grow as a character so much. There is one scion I think would be the weakest to me personally, but the name escapes me. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate it is what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. There we go. Finally. No, it's not, no. It's, God damn it, his name is escaping me too. But no, I love him. Urianger. Yeah. No, Thinkrit is actually, Thinkrit is one of the weaker ones to me, but not my least favorite. Are y'all ready to do Titan? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't recognize that name as a scion. Alright, I forget. How many can we take for Titan? Is it 4 or 8? I forget. I think it's 8? It's Papa Limo's partner. Ida, yeah. Ida is probably one of my least favorites. Like, she obviously got better, but she wasn't my favorite early on. It's 4? Okay. Alright, do we have a tank and a healer that want to come with me? No, we're going after Titus Titan. So I can take MMX, I can take Fox. Who wants to be our 4th? Yeah, you're welcome to come join, Shen. Though for reasons I won't explain, I don't count her. That's fair. That is fair. She's more disjointed than some. So, she's definitely more disjointed than some. You'll be tank? Okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, is there really? That's funny. I would fail miserably at it, I'm sure, but... That's okay, you can DPS. Would you mind healing, by the way, Shen? Yeah, I appreciate it, Shen. I'm sorry. I appreciate you healing, though. Alright. God, I haven't done Titan in forever. Who is that? I don't even recognize the name. Wait. What? This is not... Why did it select? I did not select this damn dungeon! I did not... Oh, you know what? Sorry, I did not select this dungeon. No, we're not doing this. Stop. We're not doing this. God damn it. You saw what I was on. Why it didn't select, don't woo-woo me. Is it because that one's selected, it can't fucking unselect itself? Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus. It's fine. I was like, I'm so confused. I'm like, what is this stupid scene? We literally did this dungeon already. Look. An overdweller. Yes, yes. An invader from above. She uses our aetherite against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave. Overdweller must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Oh, really, Mewcat? Oh. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Get ready for a bop. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh yeah, let's go. Get wrecked. Hi, Sid. How are you? Wing Twins. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan, has fallen. Now 4. I know, right? Hey, listen, a bop is a bop. It does not stop being a bop. The crime of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgiven. No, no, never! It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decay, defy. Right, Telstra? It's even better when it's like the actual fight and not just the story fight, because the actual fight is much harder and more people, I believe. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your courtesy is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Oh, that's amazing, Twilight. Then trust in mine. Ratatin, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may serve be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action.
For some reason I now have a craving for bread.
God damn it, I want bread. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goals could they possibly share? Yeah, the real fight, oh boy. Much more intense. But still, this was a cool teaser. Calig! Calig Raiders! Oh! Calig Beans, welcome on in. How is your stream? Hello, hello! Welcome, everyone. What'd you get up to today? I hope you had a lovely stream. Guys, if y'all haven't been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome, welcome. And also, how was your Skyrim Special Edition? God, I want to play Skyrim again. I have felt the craving for a while. I definitely want to. Oh! Also, Lavender Dust! Oh! Lavender Dust Raiders! Welcome, welcome on in, Beans! How was your stream as well? How was 14? Welcome, welcome on in! Guys, if y'all haven't been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome, welcome on in! How y'all doing? It's a pleasure to meet y'all. And see, now Sid, now I understand. Welcome, welcome though. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Either if you were with Calig's Raid or with Lavender Dust's Raid. Let's see. 2-year anniversary. Nice! That sounds amazing, Calig. I hope you've been having a lovely time. And Sid, thank you for recommending me to your lovely friend. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We are currently leveling a new character, a Hrothgal, through basically every single expansion on stream. I'm currently halfway through Dawn Trail on my main character. But I wanted to re-experience the story because it's been a very long time since I've played through all of the expansions, and we just wrapped up fighting Titan in the story. Aw, hell yeah, Twilight. That's amazing.
But do you take the shit from the dung beetles in Monster Hunter Wilds?
Oh my god, shut up, Poochie! I was doing it as well on a baby character too. Hell yeah! What are you playing? Like, what class are you working on at the moment? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. No worries, take care, Cloud. Have a good rest. Oh. Paladin is my favorite class. I love Paladin so much. That is my main. I've been doing Paladin Red Mage on my main character. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Pray return to the waking sands. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Whoopee! I don't really know why I fell in love with Gunbreaker. Honestly, so, to be fair, I haven't really tried a whole lot of other tanks in this. I imagine I might really enjoy, like, Gunbreaker or Dark Knight or, you know, stuff like that. Or I just haven't tried them yet. But, like, I always loved and felt great playing my Paladin, so it never crossed my mind to try anything else, you know. White Mage, nice. You like healing? Aw, hell yeah, Twilight. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next steps. I do need to do one thing here. I was gonna grab something, but my brain is like, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I just remembered. I just remembered. Because I will be wrapping up shortly. I know you guys just raided in, but I wanted to stop raids for an hour because I didn't want anyone else to raid in. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Syra. Once again, I will commend you on a job well done. I shall speak with you again soon. Y'all are adorable. Alright. No, I need to go here to Limsa. Hi, Shifty. How are you doing? My next highest jobs are Ninja and Dark Knight. Nice. I need to play more of the classes, honestly. TBN is such good shielding. Is it really? See, I used to do a lot of support on WoW. Like, when I first started, I was a raid healer. But, you know, eventually, once I wasn't, once I didn't have, like, a guild anymore, like an official guild anymore, I kind of, like, went more towards what I used to level as like a feral DPS for my druid. And then I've tried balanced DPS too, so like ranged DPS. And I've kind of played everything. To me personally, I'm not a fan of like druid tank for WoW. I personally prefer most other tanks, Paladin probably being my favorite in that game too, just because I like the way Paladin feels. Also, hi Toby, welcome on in. Just vibing for the most part. Ooh, hell yeah, chill nights are amazing. What it Tressum? What is it, Tressum? You just gravitate towards busy jobs. Like, are you talking about in-game or IRL? My brain is really slow, I'm sorry. Nice, Toby. That's in-game. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds nice, Toby. Are just the top tier. I know, right? They're so good. I fucking love paladins. I've always loved paladins. Just something about them draws me. Thank you for coming, Syra. Word of your triumphant reached some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral Fortwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yippee! Yeah, you know what, Calig, that seems on par with your personality and stuff, honestly. Syra, this is Manvilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tartaru and the others seem as glad as they did of the Titan's fall. And you can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return to the Waking Sands! the Juggernaut. Heavy swings and impalements and the animations. That sounds sick. I like shields and I like great swords. Gunbreaker is just a great sword with a gun on it, and I've played every tank except Warrior. A lot of people seem to praise Warrior. I've never played Warrior, but a lot of people praise Warrior tanking. I like that there's like a variety of tanking classes in this game. I think that's something I like highly appreciate. Also, Arctic, enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry, listen, I'm not here. Listen, make good decisions. That's all I gotta say. I know that watching others play the game can be very tempting for you to play it yourself, but make good decisions because any and all MMOs are time sinks. So I can understand a lot of people just don't have that kind of time to sink into a game, which is completely understandable. I am a very casual player. I used to put a lot more time into these games. I just don't have the bandwidth anymore. I wish I did. I miss being able to play more frequently, but also I spend my time doing a lot of things nowadays, which I don't think I would stop spending my time doing. Oh, that is. Well, shit. This don't look great. Oh, buddy, this is bad. This is bad. Hey, Dragon Jade, welcome on in. Oh boy, this is... Woo, buddy! This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Pray return to the waking sense.
Advance no further.
This feels different.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I don't remember this scene. Like, I know it's been a long time, but I do not remember this scene.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Oh, whoa.
Aramia, thank you for the 45 months in tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Midgard. How you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for a ridiculous time of support. I can't believe we're almost at 4 years.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
What a cunt. God.
No!
That no felt so forced. That no felt so forced. Ugh.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Ugh. Jesus, dude, stop.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
This is new. Like, this doesn't feel so familiar. I know it's been a long time, though, for me. Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... Ugh. Yeah, I'm leveling a Hrothgal Rymia because I wanted to basically re-experience all of the story over again. I didn't want to change my character from a Aura, so we created a new character. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Fucking monsters. I will avenge you. God, this is such a fucked up. I know, literally just stood in front of her. What, you think that you're some fucking badass, that your roundhouse kick was necessary or even fucking warranted? God, I can't wait to end her existence. I will now take all the more satisfaction in ending her. God, fucking bitch. Jen, do you want to take me? Is that why you're in your car? I don't know if you know where to go for me, though. Oh yeah, the church. You would know. I just worded my entire motivation for You just worded my... Thank you. I shall... How do I... Thank you. It's like, I forget how I'm supposed to exit those. Is something troubling you, my child? You have a look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned! The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You speak freely here. You are all friends of the Scions. We love flying cars here. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Hey PC, how you doing? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Mercus, could you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Hi, Sid. Don't think I don't fucking recognize you, Sid. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcuse. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marcuse is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him in our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. No worries, I hope your stream went well. Marcuse, I want you to look after Syra, do you understand? Yes, Father. And that, my friends, is where we will leave off. No, he doesn't, but he'll realize it. But I think this is a good place to wrap it up for the night. But thank you all so much for the wonderful comfy stream. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing. Rymia. It has been a wonderful comfy stream. Yep, listen. We are about to get into some juicy stuff when we next start up. But I am EP. I'm gonna go ahead and take some time to wind down before I have to sleep for the night. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the love and support as always. You guys are absolutely amazing, wonderful. You make my days better. Make sure to love yourself, be kind to yourself, take care of yourself. Know that you're the only you in this world, and you will always have a place of comfort with me. I will catch you guys again on Friday. Friday we will be finally continuing more Okami. I'm looking forward to it. But please do stick around. I know exactly where we're going for raid tonight. I want to go share some love with some friends. So Thank you all again so much again. You guys take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all again on Friday.